Hello. Welcome to stream, everyone. How's it going? My people need me. Goodbye, running out of RAM. All right. Okay, I think before I start, I need to finally change my filter. Actually, we're pretty high tier already. Maybe it's gonna go straight to the like in-game filter later. Hi, Kuz. Hi, Alexander, Rainbow. Everyone else is here. Hi, Bile. How's it going, guys? We do have sound, right? No, okay. Filter plate. Okay, let's see. How does this work again? 3, 2. We have the hollow dish filter right now. Yes. Load. Okay, so first of all, can I do a save as something? Oh, save as new. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Okay, customize. Okay, auto adjust for build. Sorg. Okay, okay. We don't want this. We don't want this. Okay, I think this should kind of do it. Maybe we can check this a little bit here. How can I do like all of them at once? I want to get rid of all of them. Show all by class, by rank. Fuck. Anyway, let's just do it, I guess. I thought there's like a way to like do all of them at once. Like entire selection or something. Ah, here. Here we go, okay. Right clicking works. Okay. I think this is probably fine. Just keep it as it is. So what about the staffs? So we want... Chiming is the sigil of power, so we want that one. And besides that, I mean, do we even want more of this? Probably not really, right? But okay, let's keep it there for now. Okay. And then once... Dueling is this one, right? Galvanic, Chaos Bolt. Okay, so we do this. This looks fine. Rings and amulets and stuff. What the hell is pearlescent amulet? It can't drop, only reforge. Only reforge? Wait, what is this even? Ah, this is the one you get from Act 4. But how do you get this? Do you like, I don't know, Jade, Lapis, and I don't know, one of the others or what? Amber? Like, do you do those three? Interesting. Yeah, I know that you can get this from Act 4, but I thought it's like the only source of it. Didn't realize you can actually convert them. 10 auras versus 15 attributes. Yeah, 10 auras is actually way better, right? In terms of like overall value, that's actually a lot more. Interesting. Where did I get these actually? I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, right? So it's like all elements. And I mean, we don't have elemental res amulets, so that's like the next best thing here, I guess. Fractured lake maps. Ah, yeah, true. They have. Yeah, true. Okay, we have the lakes. I forgot. Yeah, I should probably try to make these actually. Although I don't have high hopes. This is just like crap. And mana region is maybe okay. Solar is okay. I think gold can probably go up to A. We probably don't really need the attributes. But okay. Let's do this. I think this should kind of work for now. We'll see. So when I do quick save, is that also gonna update now? I guess we have to do this, right? Okay. Let's try this. Okay. How's our day going today? Ah, fine. I'm doing good. How about you, Sado? So we were doing T10s, roughly. Okay, first of all, we need 4 of those. Maximum energy, 600. I still have 1 open slot here. I'm not sure what to put there. Maybe when I get more spirit, I will put something. We'll see. Okay. Maybe I'll take that. What do we have right now? Spell, cast, life, and ally. Pretty good. Kinda want both. Do we have another jewel socket? We're not far off. Here. Especially if we take those ES nodes. And maybe those crit nodes. They're pretty good. And then we also have access to this wheel. Actually, if we go here and take this wheel, we have access to this jewel. But the thing is that this is pen, and I don't want pen. I'll probably go to the left side. But yeah, I could grab this, and then instead of pathing over here, but it's only one node actually. Be right there. And there could be another thing, which is that we cut all this, go through the top, grab this, go around, and then take this on this side. That could be a thing. But let's just blast for now and see how the filter works, first of all. Can do a fully desecrated jewel and use Omen of Abyssal Echoes to get 2 chances on each mod. Actually, I haven't really tried that. I mean, Abyssal Echoes is something you would never throw on a jewel, I think, in SSF. But this is actually not a terrible idea, I guess, to try to make something. But yeah, the big problem is that you have so many different like mods. But okay, maybe if you unveil 4 of them, there's like a pretty high chance to get a good combo. I guess we're gonna do this one. Armored, poison, freeze, cooldown, oh boy. What? Previously attempted. When did I do that? Omen of Abyssal. Which one is that? I mean the Echoes. Yeah, I mean the Echoes is Giga rare, man. I don't think I'm gonna throw this on a random jewel. I had like, I don't know, 5 of them in the entire league or something. Maybe a bit more. I think the best Echoes is a bit more common than that, but anyway. I mean, I probably have some Abyss Echoes lying around, but not many. This is character level 79 right now. I mean, I have, I think, 3 other characters are like 95 plus on softcore right now. But either way, Abyss Echoes are like way too rare to like throw in a jewel, I think. And this is like really the only thing I care about at this point. We have to like check the loot filter, but so far so good. Okay, there's a random Shrine Scepter, I don't want to see that. Not sure how this actually showed up on the filter. It shows like all the rares. I need to fix that. I think I only change the crafting bases potentially and not the rares. I'm pretty sure I haven't used more than 10 Abyssal Echoes this entire league. I wouldn't say that it's fairly often. I remember I was using some to like craft my crossbow and stuff, but bitch. Okay. So I need to get used to my keybinds because I changed them yesterday. It's a bit of a struggle. Damage is actually looking pretty solid right now. I'm kind of surprised. You have functioning good mod and Chaos Orb Jewels. Real Omens are too rare. Chaos Orbing a Jewel is also pretty optimistic, to be honest. But I mean, at least you have a 1 in 4. I mean, you always have a 1 in 4 to Fracture, I guess. But if you don't want to do Recombinator with Fracture, then not a terrible idea, I guess. But usually I save my Fractures for Recombinator. See, I was actually dead, so I don't know what the fuck killed me. Okay, I'd still like to know why my, like, sometimes my spell sing and elemental invocation just bug out. I had like 5 and 7, which should be like 10 and 14 casts. And then like each one drops 1 meteor and that's it. They just bug out. Amazing. That's this map. Wait, what? It's the other one. I got you baited. Last time it was the fire one. Seems like it's random. So what is Galvanic Field again? % more chance of shock bait. Is it just like permanent or what? Shocking enemy consumes a buff to attach an orb to an electricity. So how often does the buff come back? Okay, I guess it's just like always like 1 orb basically. I'm gonna try to watch Witcher Season 4. Yeah, I watched it actually with Nini. It's like alright, I'd say.
Hello. What do you need? Fine, fine.
Okay, so we'll put that again. I guess the rares. So why does this show up? It says only rank C, B, and A. I'm not sure under which circumstances like a normal rare item would show up here. They're not even tier 2. No tier rares. Highway stones. Ah. This is basically what you have to remove, I think. Let's try like something like this here. Like create hazardous areas which explode when enemies enter them, cursing enemies and dealing chaos damage based on intelligence. Mm-hmm. Are there tiers for these mods? No. Contains an additional summoning circle. Oh. 50% quantity of waystones. Okay, I still can't enter this fucking vault though. There's a cave. How do I get there? From here, I guess. Sands pit. I'm gonna try the new D4 event today. Wait, what D4 event exactly? Yeah, I think I have to remove my keystone here. I think it just bugs out all the time. Like when you have two invocations and this keystone that they shoot after 2 seconds, they just bug out if you use both. So I think this has to go. And at some point I can actually save a lot of points. This is 3 total points just to get very minor damage and then the reduce ice crystal life. So at some point I don't think I need this anymore. What do I do with that point now? Can do the mana nodes there. Yeah, I want to do in general like a bit of respecking, I guess. Crit damage bonus. Let's do this here. I have like a pretty nice burst now. Wait a minute, what? That is insane, I just got a fucking Astamentus. Wait, really? In like a random T11 madman. This is the first time I got it actually. I was like, huh, that looks suspicious. It's like first map of the day. Damn. What do I do now? Now I have a Viper Helm and an Astamentus. Some big drops here. Oh, really? Okay. Do people still make these like stat stackers of this? And for many builds it'll be good, but this build, it doesn't really require attributes, that's the thing. Like I can totally get away with no attributes anywhere on my gear. Unless I want to try to make some weird combo, maybe. Nothing to do with it this league. I mean, it's still a very strong item, even if you don't play an attribute stacker, I think. It's so much stats. You can do some, you know, cool stuff with like, you know, different weapon combos and whatnot. You know, like you can equip this on like a melee character and suddenly you have access to curses and these kind of things. So even that could be pretty good. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, I think my filter did not actually update here. Okay, better. With this amulet he loses +3 skills. Well, not me. But I guess that's a bit of an issue. +3 skills is almost worth a curse, basically, by itself.
Ready?
A touch of fire to wake the forgotten. I reveal.
Oh my god, man. Also, how did the guys just do so much damage directly to my life? But my ES was full. What the fuck? Oh, holy fuck. What?
A touch of luck.
Spawn right in the middle of everything. I think I should have done the Hexproof. Hexproof is kinda bad for me. I do like half my damage or something. Nice even. Number 17.
Victory is mine.
Okay, I'm definitely not gonna take Hexproof again, man, until I'm stronger. This is oof.
Power locked away.
Oh man, it's so much fun actually when all the meteors come down at the same time. That's a lot of bursts. I think it's gonna be cool actually. I should try this.
Was lost. I have found.
It's the end of the season or the start of a new one? And the new one is on the 12th of December. This is very much the end here. The end times. Anticipating some chrono buffs? I'm not sure, maybe. I'm also just play Chronomancer just because. Okay, somehow I did not get affected by my...
Die forgotten.
I did remove the wrong keys there? Oh, somehow my elemental weakness didn't go through, it seems. Oh, dude, it triggered. Meteor was actually boss mana. No, okay. Seems fine. Where's the last guy? Giving back my rare markers. I like that they're gone now, actually. Since they're not an objective anymore. It feels a bit more like, you know, real like map exploration and less like, oh, just like get them all. He's tanky, actually. Like 2 million life. What is going on here? It looks like actually it does cost mana to throw the comets. Uh-oh. Mana. Spam my mana plus a little bit too much. Ouch. Yeah, this shit map here. Oh, what's that? Resistance shrine. I'm going to play Druid or Druid. Yeah, I'll probably do a Druid as like first character. Let's see. Unfortunately, I won't be able to like play the launch for too long, but I'll definitely cook something. If you have any sort of like pre-info, I'll make a build. And then try that out a little bit at least. Go for like the campaign, you know, get most of it kind of going. Also, a spirit gem level 17. That is pretty good so far. What can we do here? Just some res. We can do the rarity, but this is a suffix, right? Realistically, I want to try to hit the plus of skills. So I might just like re-roll this actually. Fuck. Okay. There goes the cast speed, but 20 to all attributes. I think it's kind of dead. What about a thing? Shit, it's a suffix rarity, but T1. Some spirit. A lot of attributes. Things that don't really need attributes. Accuracy. Nah, I don't know. Do to T12 with extra life and enfeeble. That'll be fun. I hope they sort out a class balance. I mean, it's relatively decent right now, I think. Well, obviously they can make it better.
Not yet. Beautiful one. Here, big shot. Die, forgotten.
Moment. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Well, it comes down to speed and a feel of archetypes. Yeah, I mean, like, some stuff might just not be really something that is, like, fun to play for most people. And so they don't play it, right? But it might still be good. And, I mean, that's also fine.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
Man, I such low life, whenever I get a bleed on me, and I take so much damage, it's crazy.
It's close.
Oh, they're immune to my curses. Shit. Wait. I have to fix that. What is actually the level you need to get, like, your curse on everything? I guess like level 19? I wonder. I have to be 84 for that. And now there's no restriction anymore, and at 18. Also now. And here's 78. So 18 is the minimum to have no restriction, okay. This is why I'm doing so little damage in these maps. I don't apply my curse anymore and stuff. Good question, what about our Chronomancer curse actually? Okay, it's level 18 already, so I guess it's fine. Do those. This is 18. This is 16, so it doesn't even count that properly. And where's my other comment? I thought I had one of them with quality. I might have deleted it accidentally. Okay, I hope I didn't make my Frostwall too tanky now.
Have you found more of what we...
Not yet. Die, forgotten.
Ui. God, this map is so fucked. I never really see who I have to cast here. And then a giga tanky. Ah, Comet is doing work there. Actually crazy how much damage this Comet does.
No mana. I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Hey Bastard, how's it going?
I need more time. Need mana.
What? I saw the curses on this wall there that he spawned. That's funny. They're all cursed. Greater Exalt off a normal Strongbox. Kinda wild. Okay, so do we finish this crit wheel now? It's pretty good, I guess. And then I think we're gonna respec something. We get a bit of extra cast speed here. So I think we're gonna take this out. And then we might start taking this. Actually, very big path. Maybe we're gonna take this. Remove those three. We get 2 back. And then we can start working on this mana wheel here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get this. That's pretty huge. And this. Maybe this first, actually. It's all spell damage. I mean, 81. There's still a lot of points to gain here. I feel like I've been progressing up the tiers quite quickly. But I also cheated slightly. At 86 life, faster start, and 337 years. That's actually kind of nice. We have way too much cold and too much lightning res. Yeah, I think that's just like straight an upgrade and we can slam it. Okay, and then we can even put an iron rune there. That's not bad. It's gonna be quite noticeable defensive upgrade, I think. I'm going to the boss now with like no spell slinger stacked up or anything. Perfect essence of insulation. And a spirit. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. This is the skills, right? Hell yeah. Hi, Ashen. I appreciate all the lurkers, guys.
We killed the threats first, then finish what we started!
Yeah, sure. Neutrality damage is actually kind of irrelevant. Ugh, I'm a giga stuck.
I need more time. More time.
I don't like these like little walls here. They're all like blasting me from this little entrance. I don't see anything. Ouch. So many artifacts. Did it buff the artifact drops or something?
I'm carrying enough already.
Ice rends the earth. Give it ice rends the earth.
Foolish wretch! This mountain is mine!
Where did the other one go? She's just like not attacking us, it seems.
Flame and few more! Fire beast!
Big boom is kind of bad. I mean like the explosion on the expedition. Yeah, I don't expect it to be very good, but it's very comfy. You know, it just throws one thing, you don't have to think much about it. So I like doing that, actually. It's just very chill, you get done with it really quickly. So, okay, first of all, big upgrade here. Get on quality it too. Okay, it seems like we have enough int. Anything turned off? Nope. Okay. Just need to put like one lightning thing. Fire, fire, fire. And lightning. Maybe replace one of these. Maybe like 2 undercut on fire. It's fine. We can go double iron. Okay. So yes is now 1.65 seconds delay, minus 0.4. My total yes is plus 1.3k. Life also went up. Okay. The T1 flat is kind of nice.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, where's my filter again? And game sell show items. Maybe something like this, yeah. Oh, it's time for Ascendancy, maybe? Could we do Uber Ascendancy already? It's gonna be kind of tough, I think. But maybe. What will we gain from the Ascendancy, first of all? Just a slow, right? So it doesn't really do that much, I think. Or time snap. This could also be something. But I have even more buttons to press, man. Whoa. Sure. Okay, I got this here. Let's unlock this. Yeah, 20% slow is pretty good, but on the other hand, I already chill and freeze and all that, so there's like a build where I feel like it doesn't matter too much.
The sand reminds me of home. Sand have you.
But yeah, it's definitely gonna be very comfy with 20% slow and the chills. But it's only in your presence, and the presence is relatively small. It's like, I don't know, I think maybe a quarter or maybe a third of the center to the side of the screen. Like for stuff like this, maybe the cooldown recovery wouldn't be worse. But sometimes I actually run out of Frostfall casts. to put this filter again. Nice. Just the 3 comments kill them guy. Okay. Damage is always getting up. As long as I get the boss damage figured out, I think we're doing good here. Then I need to like get a bit more speed in here. Like sometimes I do my combo and then not the entire pack dies, so that's kinda sucks. Boom. Okay. Just get alphas how? Is that for reservation or something? What does alphas how do in this game actually? I know in PoE 1 is like some aura bot item, right? Presence radius, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, I've had series right now, and eventually this is gonna be just some big, like ES helm, basically. Yeah. We put rarity or crit on it or something. Presence radius is doubled, Hunter Spirit. Okay. I don't think so. I mean, there's not really anything for Spirit I can really benefit from. I guess I can put like another Comet in there. If I have like another 100 Spirit, I can put the cast on freeze kind of thing. And then you have just Comets dropping everywhere. But still doesn't mean help us with bosses, so... Perfect Essence of Battle. Oh, I'll take it. Even though this is not an attack build, maybe I'll make another build after this. I would might have a little bit of life regen in this build, so I don't have to press my life last all the time. I think no life regen. But 15% damage taken bypasses ES, so kinda noticeable. Blasphemy and 2 curses. Wait, is Blasphemy based on presence radius? Not terrible. LE news. Oh my god, what is going on today? Last Epoch Season 4 and beyond. Expansion, paradox classes, and roadmap. Uh-oh. Okay. Last Epoch Orobus. Major expansion PS5 launch. So this will be Season 6. So now we have 3. So it's January 4, Cope April 5. I guess May 5, realistically. They will also nicely dodge PoE and D4 most likely. So I guess May 5. And then like, I don't know, September or some shit, the expansion. Okay, today releasing an updated roadmap. Will Last Epoch Orbis expansion be free for existing players? The answer is yes. Anyone on PC who owns Last Epoch before launch of Orbis expansion will receive the expansion as a free update. Oh, interesting. Excited to announce that we're introducing something genuinely new to Last Epoch, a fully alternate playable class built on systems that work differently from anything else. The first one will debut alongside the upcoming expansion as paid DLC for players who want to explore new playstyles. It's actually not a terrible way to do it, I think. So they make the content available for everyone, but then classes DLC. Interesting. Yeah, the classes will be DLC. The content itself is free. What is this? TLI? Yeah, basically. Okay. We've been committed to supporting Last Epoch for years with new stories, systems, animation, updates, ways to play. Okay, seems like they do have some plans. I wonder how it's gonna work out. I have 2 more seasons planned. Season 4 is slated for early 2026. We start sharing teasers and a firm release date soon. I also have more to reveal about Season 5 as we move later into 2026. We want to shorten the time between seasonal releases. It matters more that each season is strong enough to be worthy of inviting our players back to play. Right now we are upgrading internal tools, hiring and onboarding many new team members and preparing the game for PlayStation 5. Okay. Here, now it gets interesting. The craftsman and the AI first. To be clear, our development approach is not changing. We remain focused on building Last Epoch the same way we always have. The same hands-on design philosophy. To support us, we are hiring across several disciplines. Interesting. Creative director, art producer, media specialist, lead animator, lead visual effects artist, senior producer, principal gameplay engineer, lead level designer, design producer, lead producer, senior level designer, senior visual effects artist, systems game designer, senior gameplay engineer. And they're looking for a lot of people actually. When you look at this, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Interesting. Thanks for the link, Monkas. Hi, J Rockets, by the way. How's it going? What do you guys think about this idea? So they said that, okay, originally they said there's not going to be paid expansions. And I guess they're kind of holding true to that promise. Because after Craftsman acquired them, they said, okay, we're not profitable, we need to make paid expansions. But now they're actually making it free again, but the classes will be DLC that you have to pay. Which might be a pretty decent compromise, I guess. That's like my impression at least. I mean, I expect those classes, whatever it is, to be like really fancy and really strong. But I mean, you still have like plenty of other stuff. Plus you get all the content for free. So it doesn't sound so bad, I think.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
Can get a silent cave. T11 or higher. Should probably run those. Do you have some 11s? I think a bunch of caves, so let's just do them all.
Even the strongest bombs break eventually. Didn't break a sweat.
Great.
Now let's move.
Wait, how the hell do I still have War Glass? Oh. How much life do these things have? Yeah, we should remove this. Not sure how this happened to be here. What does it look like? Go for more of these. This is fine.
Need mana.
Oh my god. This is fucked up here. Fucking dying. Perma fucking frozen. Wait, he reset! Ah, never mind. Okay. Do these things drain mana actually? Oh yeah, they do, okay.
I need more time.
This is fucked, man.
I can't do that yet. Now go through. Not yet.
I actually dropped the wasteland again though. So can we do some of the other monster damage and bleed? I don't want to do that.
Yes? Choose what you need.
Oh, he sells tier 40 maps. How come?
Time is of the essence.
I can see his build. Nowhere. Here, make a clip. Pay to win classes. Yeah, apparently that's happening. Maybe they add the Vine Shield dispatch. Armor ES is kinda ass. What's the Vine Shield? Yeah, I haven't really seen anyone ever try anything with Armor ES in PoE 2 so far. And I also personally wouldn't really, because it's just kind of like a shitty combo, right? Like, okay, yeah, maybe it's not that shitty. I mean, Armor protects you from the small stuff, even if you don't have that much of it. Where ES protects you from the big stuff, so maybe it kind of works together. But maybe it just needs like some bump. Wait, I've only done 2. Have I? Do I have this? Great. Fuck. Okay, I think trying to stand in the fucking like lightning essence while 7 other things are going on is not the way, actually. But these comets cost so much mana, man. I think I need to put an efficiency on these things. It's crazy how much mana they drain. This thing that just anchor doesn't really do any damage. Holy fuck. Yeah, so died a second time now because I was trying to stand in the fucking electricity. For no reason. Probably doesn't even do that much damage, I imagine. Thing is, everything keeps going off while he's like CC'd, even freeze and stuff. Everything just keeps happening. Holy shit. How much does the lightning explosion actually do? Absolutely nothing, it turns out. Okay. So that 2 deaths for nothing. Got more maps. I guess I can do something with this.
We need to.
Do I like greater slam this? Maybe. Got some ES. It's not terrible, it's all of ES actually. Okay, what can I get out of suffix now? Just res, faster. Do we try this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna chaos it. Nope. We got a tiny bit of res. Does this count? Actually, I need to do this first before I unveil, right? Anyway. Too late, let's see. Hi, I'm Alfin, I'm doing good, how about you? Lightning and Chaos and spell crit bonus. Man, Lightning and Chaos is pretty juicy. I think I may need it for now. And the thing is, if we were to put an essence on this thing, we want to remove the lightning res. And I'm doing this for now. It'll take a while until I can fix my res otherwise, I think. This also has lightning and cold. Yeah, trying Expedition 33, how is it? I heard many good things. Okay, do it for an essence on it, guys. No. And we hit exactly the right thing. Lightning res. Okay. That's pretty good. I hate those essence maps, the boss is a pain. Yeah, I just had to choose which of the essences you really want to do. I'm just like putting all of them in there for a bit of a challenge, but realistically I only take like 1 or 2 and leave most of the time, right? So okay, I think we can work with this thing for a while. So rest. Almost. Do we put a lightning or do we... Yeah, 5.2k shield now, holy. Kind of just put an iron. I think lightning is the way. We're missing 4 lightning res, that's too much. Okay, I think by now I definitely have to put in some efficiency or something. And these things might be too tanky now, actually. Am I destroying them? It still works, apparently. But I guess without this... It still kinda works. Interesting. Well... It's a bit inconsistent, I guess. Okay, what do we do? Frost Wall, Heartseeker, Magnified, Spell Cascade. I wanna try this actually. Is that better? Wait, is it more? It looks like it's just more in general. I can't really tell. So I count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's like maybe like 25 to 30 pieces. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Similar. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It seems also like around 30. So I don't think it's more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah. And it's also minus 30% damage and minus 30% less AoE. So it's probably not the way. Can do cooldown recovery potentially. Anything for like big damage? Yo. Grim Hobbit, thank you so much. I am. Hope you too. Can do Rising Tempest, maybe. When in doubt, you can always put Rising Tempest. Oh, consider casting? Do we have that? No. We can do that, actually. That's huge. Okay. Now, what about our meteors here? Meteors have +8 levels now. They're really getting costly as fuck. Okay, so how was I able to socket in the other efficiency here when I was at 8? Like, it's at 8 out of 8, and it allows me to put this one in, but now I can't put another one. Interesting.
Speak.
Inspiring.
Yeah, the rising temps is most of the time not that crazy. So I think that's okay. You have more caves? No. I would love Untainted Paradises. Maybe I should like unlock those a little bit. Where the hell am I anyway? I just cleared like a cave in the middle of nowhere. Actually, we were here. I think I definitely have to do something about, like, you know, this rendering here. Look how long I'm waiting. I should just think, does it ever even uncover? Like, yeah, it has it saved, but look at this. It's just straight up not working. Okay, there's an Untainted Paradise, so let's unlock these. And then we can do some speech level ups. I also have an Abyss here ready to go for later. Okay, Lydian. Wait. Wait a minute. This has rock pools. But I have it saved as untainted. And it kind of looks like the island here, no? What? Here's another one that says Castaway. Did they change? Did they change my fucking maps? This was an Untainted Paradise. What happened? Here you can even see the palm trees. What the fuck? And this thing just doesn't load. Okay. Sands pit. What is going on? Okay, I guess I don't have Untainted Paradises. Unfortunate. Dude, this is literally this. Or is this what rock pools looks like? Crazy. This one said Abyss, but that's also gone for some reason. This is fine, this is fine. I think I care about eye. Do I care about eyes? Okay, there's the eye. What the hell? Weird. Alright. We also have an Astamentus now for the first time. It's time for a bit of respec.
A new realm of power.
I should maybe anoint something better as well. Mana cost, 20% mana cost efficiency is actually pretty good. With the region there. Definitely way better than this. And it doesn't cost much. Greed, Paranoia, Envy. Maybe just gonna swap this. And then it's gonna be fine. Maybe we don't need those efficiency gems at all. Oof. Okay. Mana is still harsh.
Not bad.
Yes.
A step closer to legend.
Okay, I want that level up here. Can I take something out for now? Maybe just like one of these ES nodes. It's fine, you have so much ES right now. Let's take this. The increased maximum mana would give me another whole 3% spell damage. Crazy. So I guess not. Okay. Let's play the video game. Yeah, I saw the update and timeline from last Epoch. It's nice that they're actually like posting something. It's been a while, we had like no idea what's going on. So it's good to see that something is happening. It's kind of ready to write off like last Epoch entirely. But it seems like they have some plans. And it seems like a decent compromise for me with the, okay, DLC is free, but you have to pay for a class. Because they were going to like just make it paid DLC, and now they have this instead, and I guess that's okay. Where's my energy shield recharge? Did I play PoE1 Keepers? Yeah, a little bit for like the first few days, but I was very busy and then didn't have much time to like really blast the league. So I mostly skipped it, but I did finish like the Atlas for the most part and some stuff. It's kind of sad because I really like the build actually, so I hope the build is still gonna be viable next league. Maybe we're gonna play it again. The slams, it's cool. I've dropped everything into nowhere. Nice. But I was inside the void, so that's kind of strange. Season 11 has officially been announced for D4. Holy. They're gonna make a Season 11? I can't believe it. What am I missing? 5 classes. And the question is, in which game? this is not working here. Where the fuck is he? Dude, I can't spam any walls there. Okay. I think he was surrounded by these stones. Wait a minute, are we gonna fight the same boss again on the actual map? We had a mage battle 3 tries at a tree, and the tree was probably a mistake. Insane what the tree is doing. Okay, where can I find scrolls? Okay, we definitely need the augment. And transmutes are kind of important here. What power this season? You don't really get power this time. You get ways to juice up the content and make it harder. And then yeah, I get some very small perks, but they're kind of whatever. It's 2 times the same boss in the same map, that's funny. I wonder which one is harder. Not this one. Funny how much I struggled with the guy from the stone compared to this. Tree's doing very little for Mage Plus. Mage Plus is the most expensive it has ever been. But I mean, you do get extra Mage Bloods. So in general the supply is higher because of the tree, I guess. But yeah, not many, I guess. And then, you know, you get more of all the other stuff on top of that, right? So everything is like super inflated because you get a lot of currency from the tree and these kind of things. So this is why the Mage Blood price go up, but everything is just going up basically. Besides like these mid-tier and low-tier items that are just being printed non-stop by the tree. Not even necessarily like mid-tier, right? Most of the time. You can make some really good stuff really easily from the tree and it's just like worthless. Okay, huge node incoming. Oh wait, we have this. What did I remove? The ES node, right? Okay. Hi, Chronix. Can check my DMs. Oh. Okay. It'll be like a few hours, I think. The Google before season 11 announced that our page says no official announcement for launch date, just an expected date. Yeah, someone just said it was announced. Do you have a link? I mean, the expected date is the 9th of December. Because this is when the battle pass ends, and that is like almost every time accurate.
Cut it down. Finish it.
That's some ground loot here. What the fuck?
Don't let up.
I was asking, okay, never mind. Yeah, I mean, 9th of December means 2 to 4 December patch notes. Which is next week, actually. So in that case, we're gonna get some news very soon. Because they're gonna do campfire chat and all those things.
I need more time.
Hi Sep, how's it going? Uh-oh. I'm doing good. How many times is this guy getting revived? What the fuck? And why? First of all. But he's coming back. Okay.
I'm carrying enough already.
That's a lot of maps. Wait, Vyrop is that the best base actually? It's another one. I'd go after for a chaos on this, maybe to like get 50 attributes. So is there like a perfect essence I can throw for suffixes? I know there's a bunch of prefixes. I think they're all prefix on the chest. What if Druid got a little itty bitty kitty form? I kind of don't expect that though, because I think that's too close to like the wolf form. I think they're gonna do something very special and weird as the third one. Okay, where the fuck is the boss in this map? Apparently up there. Great. Shit, I just now realized that he actually had a rage from Chronomancer as well. I missed that. I thought he was just here. Oops. Did we do a shout out? Okay. a fish form. I think some sort of like eagle, hawk or something really cool. Why is that like a random floating arm? Do we throw chaos on this thing? We've only 43 chaos. And this doesn't have any prefixes yet, and we ideally don't even want the life on it, so bye. I guess I wouldn't really mind to have like a big life regen roll somewhere, I think. Oh look, cat talisman. It's got one. Boss time. Necro triple golem will be on top in season 11. Well, that sounds like huge copium to me. But it's pretty solid. I cooked a golem build. I will start making video guides soon for season 11. I might even begin before the patch notes drop, because I don't expect a lot of like big adjustments for some builds anyway. I have the build ready, basically. But yeah, it's not like the top build or so, but it's pretty good. The best build in the game is Crackling Energy, and the best class is Spiritborn. Can't cast. Okay. We don't need to cast, we just press Meteor.
If we run enough, folk around here don't take kindly to strangers.
Ah, close. Which class is strong? Yeah, so Spiritborn is the strongest class in Season 11. And Zorg has one very good build, or the best build rather, in the game. And Necro is pretty strong. Yeah, the others are a little bit behind, I guess. Druid will have the cucumber form. Holy. That'll be a huge login angle. The pepper form. Maybe I should make a pepper form for Druid. Probably. Rock. That'd be funny. You're actually destroying this stuff here, man. Oh, these guys are coming out there. Damn, that was sick, actually. I think the build is slowly getting somewhere, I guess.
A storied artifact.
T5, grants 5 life per enemy hit. Nice. How do we get to the boss now? I guess one on top. Is that a bite? This was powerful boss as well. Didn't seem that crazy. There's a lot of these powerful bosses actually. Any citadels in chat? I don't know.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Any news on my unique for PoE2? Not yet. Yeah, they haven't like reached out yet about this. I guess it's probably gonna be something they're gonna do during the last early access patch. I mean, there's probably not that many people that will make a unique, right? So they can like probably pretty easily like, you know, get the stuff done last minute kind of before 1.0. It will be before 1.0, but yeah. At least I know guaranteed that, you know, early access is not ending. So that's new patches in 3 weeks, almost. Or maybe it's time for a golden charm actually. 230 guard. Nice actually. Don't think we need a stone charm that badly anymore.
I'm carrying enough already.
That last Epoch pose is insane. Paid classes, oof. Do you prefer paid DLC? Because that was the alternative. I think they actually have found a relatively decent compromise. You know, to give everyone the content, and if there's like a class you really want to play, then you pay it. I think that's okay. I was like ready to complete it right off last Epoch. It's just like dead game at this point. Didn't really expect anything. $83. So do we take this mana here and then we go for a crit? 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not terrible. Converts all energy shell to mana. Doubles mana cost. And there's less mana recovery rate. I mean, we could try Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery. You get a lot of damage from this, I guess. Right now I'm getting 33. And then we would get... We're gonna have like 6,500 mana. So... Quite a lot, actually. It's like 150 extra additive damage or something. They're getting roasted. Oof. Do you have the last Epoch link open still? Oh wait. Ah, here it is. Holy shit, okay. It's kind of funny that, for example, this guy puts a bigger emphasis on the class as like the big new content versus the actual expansion. Like, is that like cooked or something? I think that's pretty cooked. It seems like people are very upset actually about this. Interesting. But I could definitely see that just having like, any sort of like paid stuff in there is gonna be an issue. This guy has a lot of, like, supporter packs, holy. Yeah, this guy says make expansion paid and make the classes free. So he wants to make it worse for everyone, basically. Yeah, this is kind of my impression here, right? They said they're gonna make a paid expansion, and now they've gone back on this and made it a free expansion, but everyone is crying that the class will be paid, and I don't understand. This is certainly an upgrade over what was previously going to happen, I think. Well, what disappoints you, Isaac? Give me some feedback.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Do we take those nodes now? We have the other crit nodes, right? Oh, no, I removed this again. Oops. Okay, let's take this again. They will for sure make sure you play new classes, so you're not making overpowered to boost sales. D3 aware. Yeah, that is certainly a problem. I guess the incentives are definitely off, and that is probably an issue. I agree with that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sounds like the final nail. I know. I'm kind of happy to see that they're actually like trying. Like I didn't really expect that they would do much more. Like after the craft sale and all that stuff, I was like, okay, this is probably like ditch now. But instead they're actually, like, you know, they brought out a new roadmap and whatever. And it does seem relatively positive to me. I do agree that paying for the class sucks, but the alternative is paying for the expansion itself, which means you have to pay for everything and not just the part of it. So in that sense, it's an upgrade. Like they've said point blank that they will make a paid expansion, and now they're not making a paid expansion, which is, you know, more, you know, community focused, I guess. You have no desire to support Crafton. Yeah, that is certainly an issue, I guess. Can't really call it supporter packs anymore. Can you?
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Or D3 where you pay for both. True. The price is not a problem. Yeah, I guess there's certainly an issue, like, you know, if they make these new classes like super OP or something, then it will not really be optional. But I mean, we don't know, like, you know, what the classes look like, and how strong they will be, and whatever, right?
Good timing. Spirit, ready? Let's do this. Keep on him. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Not yet.
I'm glad you were here.
Things have to make that a little bit OP to garner interest. Yeah, I guess so. Kinda sucks how that works, right? Like, imagine if, like, developers could just, like, create good games without having to do bullshit like this, right? And you make, like, a paid DLC class, but it's just, like, as good as all the other classes. Holy. It's like solid or good. It's like one of the, you know, primary crafting currencies in this game. Not sure what you mean with good exactly. There has been rumors of people leaving ESG. Yeah, I'm not sure like how much the career page has changed. Maybe they started adding more job offerings. I could imagine that some people have probably like, you know, jumped off and trying to find like another place. Obviously, like, you know, it's not just for like the players, like, hey, okay, I was supporting this indie studio and now they're not indie anymore. But yeah, it's also for the developers, right? They kind of like lost some sort of identity there. And, you know, most likely by now they have been like integrated into all the systems of Krafton, and like the management is there, and like they're like, you know, who knows what they're doing, right? So maybe they have to make concessions and whatnot. That doesn't seem like unlikely at all. That's a lot of Jin barriers, what the fuck. Maybe we should try the trial. How much variety do I have? Not very much. I think 33 or something. Yeah, my rarity is down bad right now, but we're still progressing, so it's fine. You know, like I'm not even tier 15 yet, so we don't need that much rarity right now. But we can definitely go up, I think. Like, we are pumping right now. I've gotten some pretty big power spikes.
Again. Another win.
They just released the roadmap, Miss Savine.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Oh wait, he wasn't buffed. Yeah, they just did that. They talked about Season 4, Season 5 and the expansion. And new classes. F. These knives are fucking huge. Yep. Oh, that was a checkpoint right there. Nice.
Not yet.
What the fuck's going on here?
Victory is mine.
What is Merlin doing again? This guy's fucking beefed up, man. Okay. This one too. What the? Wait a minute. Why is there a guy coming out? Like, I don't understand why some of these guys get revived. Is this one of the wisps or something, or what? Where'd he go now? I think sometime I need to look up what these fucking wisps actually do. My god, I'm so slow. Chill ground and a bubble. Where is he going? He doesn't follow me, he just wants back. I'm fucking dying to the bleed, man. Insane. Fox makes some bosses, hair revives them sometimes.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Some take what is offered. I take
Is that that purple one or what?
earned.
Which one is that? Maybe I can just like, you know, color code it basically. Okay, it's the orange one apparently. Oh, talisman. 8% rarity, 10% spirit, okay. Okay, it's only the hair. Okay, so it's the orange one, I guess. Good to know. So that's like probably the hardest one then. Just killed a pack with only a snap. Uh-oh. Great. Well, while the thing is reloading, I'm gonna be a bee real quick. Just give me a second. Okay. Which chair is better? The Diablo 4 chair or PoE 2 chair? Is there a PoE 2 chair? I wonder if I can kill him. No, he's just like completely immune, right? Oh. Never mind, the curse has killed him. Interesting. Does menu have still reset when it loads? What do you mean? I mean this? It seems like it's instant here. I reinstalled the game, that helped a lot. Like I had like, I don't know, 2-minute loading time sometimes and shit. But that's gotten a lot better now. Oh my god.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Okay, so I have 13. Yeah, it was horrible for me as well, like for months actually. Like even throughout 0.3 I had like really long loading times and stuff, and now when I logged in it was like almost unplayable. Like, I was literally sometimes waiting for a minute just to like open a map. It was crazy. But yeah, now it's really good. Yeah, the rest themselves and stuff are fine for me. Interesting that this thing shows up as T5 there, even though it's like maze. I think that should show up. So Charm has like a really good unique, right? Should probably chance that thing. $600 ES helmet, yeah, no problem. 800 even, man. My chest has 13,000 ES. Just as his F stuff, you know?
I'm carrying enough already.
Not terrible, actually. Maybe I can chaos this a little bit. And 71 life. Yikes. Has recoup. Well, on this class it's actually only 4 seconds, right? Look at that. And recoup is not terrible, but I don't really go for it, you know, right? Usually I go for like the, you know, baseline recovery options. But yeah, I mean, like 30% of damage taken recoup. Like, I mean, this is basically only doable for like a build that is like probably physical based, so you can do like physical attack leech for like life and mana, and then maybe you can get enough leech to like survive and stuff like that. Because your life class is just useless, and if you're playing a life build and your life class does nothing, you have a problem. I mean, the main thing you want to use this flask for is the rage, right? To get a lot of rage. You can convert that into damage. But yeah, like, you know, solving the recovery then is rough without a real life flask, I think. Perfect Essence of Battle. And a great Essence of Battle. Getting some essences here, holy. So much fun to find them though, I gotta say. Even if they nerf them, which I think they should. I think it's gonna be very fun next sneak. What else, a boss? Wait, how did both of my curses not go through? I understand one not going through because I pressed the second one too fast. But that is weird. What? He can't be cursed. Ah, it seems like the curses are purged. Now it works. Okay, so in every phases he's purged of the curses. Interesting. Do we cancel this? Nah, goodbye.
So it is.
Sun Temple. I don't really want to do that. Beefed up Infernal Compasses on the second to last week of the season. Paul Blizzard move. What means beefed up exactly? Someone said something about a Diablo event.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
More Adder and more Chaos Waves. Oh. Panda's gonna log in, man. He's gonna farm his goblins. Watch out. For sure.
You there, local.
I'm doing any 305s. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing like a GR 150 rush on hardcore SF. It's been a while since I played No One Necro anyway, so I think this will be a decent season for that.
So easily uncovered. Not yet.
This opening is slow, man. Temp chains and chill or something. What is this here? Up. I did rank the PvE2 Sork from all the builds I've played. The Sork is definitely not the greatest right now. I mean, I only played the Chronomancer now, and this is certainly, you know, more of a meme than anything what I'm doing right now. But, yeah, I mean, Blood Mage is just kind of like the better caster, it seems, right now, for the most builds. I mean, Stormweaver has a bunch of stuff going for it. Chronomancer is like very weird, you know. And I think it will always remain that way. Alright, checkpoint. Is this a boss here? Ah, this means I have all the rares, right? No, there's another rare. But it was this guy. If you have full suffixes and use like perfect essence, it will be forced to change one of the suffixes into the essence. Because they're already full. If the suffixes are not full, then you can also take a prefix. Saw the word Chronomancer and immediately clicked. Yeah, it's like one of the ascendancies in PoE. A very underplayed ascendancy, for sure. It's not that crazy. But it's fun to like try to make it work. I've been doing fine right now. Like once I'm reach like level 92, 93, I have my ascendancy and all that. I think we're gonna be chilling. Yeah, I'm confused. This is certainly a normal rare that was like naturally in this map, right? But I somehow got the checkpoint there. Like the thing spawned next to me, which usually spawns when you kill the last rare, and gives you like the checkpoint for the boss. But I don't have it. So what is going on? Where the fuck is the boss even? Here we go. Oh. Okay.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Lots, don't remember what map that is. Also need T13s now. Don't have many of those. That was a rough one. Ignited ground and bleeding. And res and minus energy shield recovery. Okay. And monster ears. I don't know about that one. If you double slam now and use the essence. Yeah, so it's pretty clear. So if the suffixes are all full, it can only change a suffix into the essence. If the suffixes are not full, it can also take a prefix. That's it.
A touch of fire to wake the forgotten. I can't do that yet.
What? How do you take like no damage from all these meteors? Dude, I feel like they really up the artifact drops. There's so many artifacts every time. Even like the lower tiers. Kind of wild. Oh, perfect shoulders. Wait. Dude, what? This is not even a tink. It's just like this. I almost didn't notice this. I wonder how many I've gotten already that I didn't realize. Perfect battle again. It's like the third one today. Crazy. The Frostbomb actually killed these guys. I guess the Frostbomb actually does do some damage, right, when he explodes. So it probably doesn't that terrible, let's see. Does it kill this pack, for example? Not quite. Is that patch livestream or patch notes? It's the 4th of December, I think, for PO2. Next Thursday. Yeah, 24 should be the 2nd, or the... Yeah, 2nd to 4th, roughly. I guess. So it might be the same day. Why a lot of streamers are on PO2 now. I wouldn't call it a lot. But yeah, I mean, you know, warming up basically. Do you expect big nerfs to Deadeye? Yeah, I don't know, they can't really remove the Tailwind from it because that's kind of like the main identity. And kind of same with the Proj, but maybe they're gonna give the Proj a downside. And maybe nerf the evasion that they get from Tailwind. I could see something like that happening maybe. Composer can't wait to be a shapeshifter with Tailwind. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Ranger is on the exact opposite side of the tree. So I'm not really sure that is happening, but we'll see, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, a general balancing issue of the game, right? The game is very easy. And so the only thing that matters at some point is just like how fast can you move. And in that case, you know, Deadeye is a ascendancy that has 10% extra movement speed. So it just wins, basically, at some point. Late game, at least. So that is kind of like the main problem, I guess. That, you know, it's like very easy to scale to the point where you don't really care about having an ascendancy. You care about having movement speed. How's the build doing so far? Underperforming just as expected. Actually, no, at this point. We're doing pretty well. Oh, we got Citadels. Holy. Okay. Let's go. So we are like in T14s now, actually. We are just level 84.
A place where only the strong persist.
Actually, I should use that Purple Judas, I guess. We have only 1/16 right now, but now we can get the Ice Wall in there as well. So dark books. They can level 78 already drop the splinters for the boss. I'm not sure how this works with the logbooks anymore. Also take a movement speed and attack speed, gameplay pace in general. I like the slow pace of PoE2. This is like one of the big upsides of this game, I think. And it's a bit sad that it gets missing a little bit in the late game. But it's fine, you know, at least you feel the progression and it's fine to like eventually just kind of blast through stuff. Then eventually just make a new build, right? And so it's fine, I think. I think they've done a really good job with this in PoE2. And now if like T4, I wouldn't say catch up. If T4 goes back to what closer to where it was in the past, now as well, like the Season 11 update and the Expansion 2 update and so on, then this will be nice, I think. We're gonna have like the Zoomer games, you know, like PoE 1 and Torchlight and D3. And then we're gonna have like 2 of the slower paced games like PoE 2, D4. That'll be nice. Well, we can prep for the Citadels and an Arbiter. Just need to find the last one. I'll just go down there and we are at the Citadel, so let's go. Wait, did I not get a map? I thought I did a 14, right? We'd have 128 15s, oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8. Twelve times 8. This is 96. Okay. Okay, plus 44 and more life. Yikes. Let's try the 14 then. I think I have to like do some slightly more, maybe it's like Alk and Go time now. So we actually get enough maps back.
A storied artifact.
Let us hope there's now lies.
Like the plains in the ancient days. Die forgotten. Not yet.
Kind of interesting that Elemental Discharge support works to blow up the frost walls, but I can't snap them. Even though both are going to consume freeze. I think they actually have the same wording. Our new update is in 2.5 weeks. And I think it's that PoE 2 also gets pretty fast in late game, you know? It just takes a while to get there. So the progression is just, you know, more drawn out and like, you know, more meaningful steps along the way, and it's not just like, okay, you play for like 10 hours and your build is online and you're like absolutely destroying everything. I mean, in trade you can get pretty close, I guess, if you know what you're doing. But, yeah, SSF especially, I think the progression is very well done in PoE 2 right now. And I mean, I can feel how I'm going faster and faster now. And how the game becomes easier, basically. And we're like level 84 right now, right? We're like very far from done. Like we're like, I don't know, 20% of the way now or something in terms of like finishing this build. If I go to like level 95, let's say. So there's a lot of stuff I can still do and grow and so on. Game is gonna run T50 maps at this point. I think we can handle them.
Not yet. Blinded by rage. Sam, take you.
Should try the bosses as well and see how well I can handle them at this point. I think the T0 bosses should be pretty easy. We have to spec out of all of the points then, but okay, we have 6 million gold, who cares? And this build is enough to beat anything in the game. Yeah, I mean, 100 div is ridiculous. 100 div is a lot. This time I had very few artifacts. Is this build good? Ah, it's getting there. Okay, Squirt was running 15s. Let's get some easy ones though. Yeah, the combat is definitely one of the strongest parts in PoE2, and then you make sure that they don't, like, you know, balance it out of the game, basically. I mean, you know, if you didn't play, like, Lightning Arrow, then you probably had, like, just a better experience in this league. You know, double 35 extra, let's go. Hollow Palm Hunters. Yeah. Sounds fun. I played Hollow Palm. I played the physical monk on hardcore ZF Hollow Palm until end of campaign, and then I stopped to quarter staff. That was very nice. Yeah, Hollow Palm is just like easy mode leveling basically, and then after campaign you just switch to the real weapon. That seems to be the way. But I guess you can try to like scale it up still, if you get like really good armor pieces. Can't, man. Can't get this fucking shrine. The shrine almost just killed me. What the monsters. Huge node. We're 85 now. I'm making pretty good progress on this character. The attack speed gets nutty. Yeah, I can imagine. With T1, T2 evade once you got floated 10 attacks per second. Okay, I was not really scanning with attack speed. Like, the thing is, I was doing neither crit nor attack speed on my build. Like the physical attacks, the whirling slash especially, it barely profits from attack speed, so there was not really a point for me to stay Hollow Palm as a setup. Maybe you could try to scale crit, but that's probably like a trade lead, the only thing. So go like full ES, scale crit, and yeah, there you go. This guy juked me. Oh, I just used all my charges, unlucky. Not bad for a T15 boss. The boss one-shot mechanic. Which one, Scotty? God, the fucking bleeds there. They hurt actually. Interesting how my ES recharges while I'm bleeding actually. That's good at least. Ah, the engineer way chases you. I mean, you can survive it, but it hits pretty hard. It's easy to avoid though. I think it's like one of the easier abilities to deal with. Ah, true, you can sprint now. That actually makes it very easy. I never tried that. Yeah, maybe sprint should be disabled in boss fights. That wouldn't hurt. I mean, disabled I mean, it's mostly supposed to be a traveling mechanism, right? Same as the town portal is disabled in boss fights. You can't be out in a boss fight, you can't sprint, that would make sense, I guess. And you can't also, like, accidentally sprint and then get knocked down, which is also good, I guess. I actually not really try to do sprint against any boss. But yeah, it might be a bit problematic, actually. Thing costs how much mana? 226. Can I remove one? I can probably remove Rising Tempest on this. Maybe I can like generally make my Ice Nova a bit more supporty. And less mana. There's like this one thing with the ground effect. Persistent ground. Increased duration of ground effects. Ground surfaces applies suppressive ground. It's 30% less cooldown recovery. That's kind of insane. But we're also freezing stuff in that shield and so on, so I'm not sure if we really care. And it still needs to do some damage to break the walls, which is a thing, I guess. We can't make it too weak. We can probably try to remove the Rising Tempest at least.
Yes.
A step closer to legend.
Mm-hmm. We don't get movement speed on boots anymore. And I'm like sprinting all the time in combat as well and stuff.
Crack you. Need mana.
Let's try a ritual. I haven't done a ritual in a while. I guess it should be a bit faster now and stuff.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet.
Oi, over here.
I can't do that yet.
Wait a minute, I just realized. How the fuck do I actually add new mechanics now? Ah, through the tablets, I guess, right? That's because I've been running without the mechanics for the most part. And now I just realized I changed this, right? So it's not the towers. And it's kind of time because they're in T15s.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
I need more time.
You're farming channel points in my chat? Only gains? Holy.
Not yet.
What for? Sus. There's no patch outs yet. It'll be next Thursday. 9 days. Shapeshifting skills will have their own weapon, but the spells won't have any. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to like make another new caster weapon type, I think, right? We already have wands and stuff, so I think that's all you need. And the scepters, I guess, technically, but they're more melee. Minion, I mean. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna add lightning skills to the druid. So it definitely has fire. And I expect wind. It would be nice if it also has lightning, but then you'd have like, you know, 3 different elements. Which is basically what Sork already has. With like the entirety of the skill pool, right? And then you also have like, you know, 3 different shapeshifting forms with all of their skills. Unless all of these shapeshifting forms come with all of the skills directly built in, then I guess you could make it very light. I guess that would probably be what they will do.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
They had lightning skills, okay, so maybe it's fire and lightning, and no wind.
Die, forgotten.
The mental page is a bit bland. Really? We have like 3 different elements, there's like tons of stuff on both I'm on all 3 of them actually. But yeah, we're gonna get more now, right? We're gonna get volcano stuff, and I know play some sort of thunderstorm stuff or whatever. Let's see what I got here. Can I just buy everything? And we have to do the other thing, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oops. Got the curse in.
Not yet.
Don't think they would lock the spells and primal type to a weapon. I mean, they might make like a shapeshifter weapon that you have to use in order to shapeshift, and then they make the spells, they're just like anything. So I think that's what's gonna happen. But yeah, you're gonna have like some weird like stat requirements, right? It's gonna be like strength int, compared to like typical spells being full int.
I need more time.
You can't play Spark without Widow Hail? Wait, why? With Widow Hail. Oh. Wait, do we need a wand or what? What the fuck is that switch all? Oh, it's up there actually. Not again. Oh, 7. Okay.
Sam, take you. I can't do that here.
+2 to all lightning, +4 to all lightning. I'm not sure about that, but I don't know. I think I have to like sort out this stuff here, like these. What are all these quarter stars doing here anyway? I think I wanted to do like the lich with quarter stuff, right? And then I never did that. That's why I have all these items lying around there. This could be a belt. Do we like double slam this? Armor. Fire, lightning, chaos, okay. Not terrible, but the armor is useless. So I think I'm gonna desecrate it and hope to hit mana. But not if they're level 40, I guess. Let's do this one. Alright. 100 mana, that's pretty good. I think I might be a bit low on my strength now though. And we have to divine it actually, it has only one charm slot. Fuck. Okay. It's pretty solid. We're missing 20 strength now though. That's a lot of strength.
What is it?
A new realm.
Okay, how much do we need in terms of int? 137. Oh. We need to get a better amulet at some point. Oh no. Maybe remove this for now. And this. And... maybe it's fine to go about efficiency for now. We have Giga Fire Res
More otherworldly remnants.
and Lightning. But I'm not sure what to put here actually. There's also Fire, Lightning. Do we just put like a life runes maybe? Dude, this can be an Act 3 build actually. I think this X actually from Act 3, right? Or from Act 4. I got some quest reward, I think. Or something like that. Oh boy. Okay.
Go then.
What's up, Gudans? The new gems and weapons and helm is gone, now the old gems instead. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the full shards planner in 1 second. Yeah. We are planning on stopping out at Series Disdain. Yeah, probably when I get a good helm, I might swap. But yeah, that helm needs to have like probably at least 300-400 ES and some rarity on it. So I can beat this. Well, not even beat, but it's gonna be kinda close. And then maybe I can have some crit on it as well or something like that. But yeah, Series Disdain is very hard to beat. But this will be nice because I will have like less damage going through my energy shield. Like I have a problem that I have to constantly press my life flask right now. But he already had 5k, yes, so we're kinda chilling. I could live with a little bit less, I guess.
This has a history of its own.
At the top left, you can select the different sets, Gudans. Holy, okay.
Even the strongest bones break eventually.
Actually, wait a minute, can I get... No, I can't get onslaught, right? It's only on hits with this weapon, okay. It doesn't work for casters. Perfect opulence. It's a gold find, right? Petal, body... Casting counts as a hit. Yeah, hit is anything that does like direct damage, but this one is specifically with this weapon. I don't think you can use onslaught as a caster. It's like mostly a melee mechanic or like attack mechanic. Tula, Monk is likely getting some love. Where's that coming from now? Damage as extra does not work for dots, by the way, Night Pie. So this won't work for ED Contagion. It's only for hits.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Out of mana. Victory is mine. I have no space for that.
Oh, so there's this thing.
My king nears.
Temporal Tether. is there like another... which one is that? The tether is like the sandstorm, right? Ah, it's right there. Almost got a citadel. So the other one is down here, and where's the copper? Copper is not showing yet, which is very sus. Might be here, maybe. 1, 2, 3.
So it is.
The above overall quarter stuff start, I'll be happy.
Diseased.
I didn't find it that bad, honestly. I kind of like playing the early game, like Act 1 quarter stuff with, like, you know, Killing Palm and the Falling Thunder. It feels really fun. But yeah, it's like very one-dimensional, I guess, because there's really only this one combo that feels decent.
I need more time. Get back. Didn't break it.
Okay, we got this. I wanted to try this actually. I'm kind of curious what happens. How much mana will I have and how much mana regen?
Knowledge and faith are not enemies.
Absolutely fucking nothing. What? 2000. I guess it only takes the base? Yeah, not even, right? What the fuck? So baseline I have like 700, 800, 900, almost 1000.
Yes?
How's it even calculated?
A step closer to
Converts
freedom.
all the energy shit to mana. So it seems like it increases to percent increased energy shit does not convert over to increased mana. Which I guess makes sense. But also it doesn't even give me the value that it says. Another annulment.
All placed.
Victory was so easily uncovered. Die forsaken. Stand up. Now don't move.
Where am I getting that from, Night Pie? That's a general rule on this game. As extra, you can actually check it here. Gain. Yeah, that's like the same wording. Gain percent damage is extra chaos or whatever. And here it specifies that it only works for hits and not for damage over time. Well, if you need help, this cat, let me know. Why can I not attack? Hello? My button's just turned off. Happened yesterday as well a few times.
Victory is mine.
Okay, double check this. But I don't trust it. Okay, purple flames provide a stacking buff granting 7% of damage as extra chaos. Yeah, this is the same thing. Pretty sure the damage should not go up there. So it's exactly the same wording. Anything like as extra does not work.
I must travel light. A storied artifact.
Also attributes, damage taken recoup as mana. Does damage taken recoup actually work when you take ES damage? I guess so, right? It says when you take damage on a hit. Maybe I'll use that.
Sun take you.
Another temporal tether.
I have no space for that.
Okay, so this thing is already at 277 ES. That's a lot of ES. Can we do something with this? It's like a percent ES here, but it's only 79%. It's not very high, right? But yeah, with that plus quality, it's gonna be like at over 500, 550 or so. It's gonna be more than this. And this one is effectively completely useless on the suffixes. So this shouldn't be that hard to beat. And funny enough, the implicit is beaten by this as well. Anything else I can do? Maybe just like one of the resists. Which is like a likely resist for me to lose. I think the gloves are gonna stick around for a while. The boots as well. And this thing as well. Yeah, here we have cold chaos. And fire, cold, all. Here we have fire, cold, lightning. So definitely cold is a very prominent one here. Because all of these need to be replaced at some point. This thing has an open prefix. Nice, 5 to 9 fire, physical. Okay, might just use the cold essence and then slam. Cold or chaos. So this defense, that's elemental, cold, res. Defense. Should I do homogenizing? What else is there? So homogenizing will guarantee one of the ES things. And a res potentially, yeah. And that's it, right? I think I might do it. Do I take the big one? I mean, it's T2. Yeah, I wouldn't counter that night by. I guess I can try it. And see like if you kill the boss faster or not. Minimum modifier 35. I'm not sure if I should do the perfect. But I mean, realistically, this weapon is not gonna change in a while. Or ever. So we got this. Yeah, I mean, why not? What else am I gonna slam with Perfect Exile? So fuck it. Let's do it. We have 2 homogenizing. Okay, we got T1, hybrid, and percent. And some fire res. So if I now get some percent, holy fuck. What can we do here? There's no desecrated prefixes. Interesting. Actually, there is spirit that I can roll, but I don't really want spirit, right? We don't care. It's fine. So, prefix homogenize again. It's my last homogenize, but I guess fuck it. We're basically guaranteeing that we're gonna hit. Actually, there can only be energy shield now, right? So we have this. We have the hybrid. Now, okay, it can give me the hybrid percent life. That would be a disaster. So it's either the percent or the hybrid percent life. And the percent is slightly higher weighted. One, two, three, four. This is 4,000. 1, 2. Okay, so it's actually a 2/3 chance to get this. Because this we have, this we have. This cannot be, and this cannot be. Yeah, okay, I think this might be worth it. Let's do it. My poor perfect exiles. What? Oh, it was going to do the double thing. I got a fucking hybrid. Ah! Unlucky. Ah, well. It's a pretty big chest anyway. They have a giga res, man. Holy fuck. Okay, I mean, still 750 years, man. This would be crazy. If I had to hit the percent, this would be like 900 or some shit. Desecrate and Echo. Yeah. That would be a much, much worse chance to get what I want, I think. Like on Desecrate, I could roll live, I could roll the hybrid, the percent, the thorns, and the spirit, and I only get 3 options. And they're almost guaranteed going to be like low tier options. And I get that 2 times. Like, I definitely had way better chances with the homogenizing, I think. No, GG, I guess. So we got this. I'm gonna valid for the rules. What's up? What happens? Nice. How much is it actually? 576. Not bad. I don't know what they're gonna do with that, but I'm just gonna throw this in here. Lightning, all attributes, damage taken, recoup, evasion, mana. I can definitely make a new neck at some point. Like, this neck is not it. We have a lot of fire and cold res. And lightning, worst case we throw it somewhere else, so we actually don't need any of these resistances. Do I need the attributes? I need 5 decks. Okay, we can play around that. In fact, I think I'm gonna remove the frost darts. I think the frost darts are just kind of worthless at this point. I barely press them, and when I do, I always feel bad for pressing them. And we're gonna get -1 button. So I think this might be not a bad idea. So maybe I'm gonna put this curse here. And I might include this more in my rota actually. Just to curse them with the elemental weakness. And then we can do this. Shit. Level 28 decks. Uh-oh. I put quality on this thing as well. What's the lowest that we can do there? Is it 8 actually? Yeah, it's 8. Okay, so we need to have 28 decks. I didn't like to build so much. I was like, I might play it a little bit just for fun as well before we finish this league. I still haven't found anything with like skill ranks, yeah. Just take all the amulets and see if we can do anything. The thing is, you kind of just like greater rig all these things or so until we hit skill ranks, right? If you want to get something with skill ranks. +3 all attributes, insane. It's a prefix rarity. Dude, so much trash. I could run this one as well. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay, let's see. Crit damage bonus. Could also be interesting. Uh-huh. I don't want that accuracy, to be honest. Okay, what can we do for essences? There's mana. Mana wouldn't hurt Avalon Egg. So maybe we're gonna do some of those. I don't think we need resists right now. Like, the resists on my ring's also not incredible. So we can easily make up for that later. Helm also has nothing right now. So I don't think I'm gonna put res. I also don't think I'm gonna put an opulence. There is this. And this would be guaranteed, just kind of solving all of my stat issues. But I can put it on anything. I can also put it on rings or whatever. So I think mana might just be the way. Or just do greater regals. How many of those do we have? We have plenty actually. Spell damage. Dex. Dex. Ooh. Okay, they all kind of turned out not bad, to be honest. In the announcement for 0.3, they said fragmentation rounds would chain between frozen targets. Yeah, they gave it an explosion instead, I guess. Well, actually, I think I had that explosion already. I also have some stuff here. Plus 3 to all projectile skills. Yeah. This thing is not unveiled. Mana, rarity, lightning. I should unveil this. Maybe it has like ranks. Let's see. Nope. Yeet. Alright. I've gotten like a bunch of amulets now with like melee ranks, minion ranks, not spell. Unfortunate. Dude, I have 6,000 energy shield. I think we don't need to get ES that badly on my neck. But this is pretty sick. But you want rarity as well. Damn. Okay, how many do we have? 11. Cold Dress. Cold Dress. %7 life. Strength. Oh my god. What can we get on next? There's a great, there's global prefixes actually, global defenses from Amanamu, which is kind of nice. As what else? Spell damage on full energy shield, nah. Increased energy hit from equipped body armor, but this is Korgal. I guess global is probably better though. Is it? Damage taken recouped. Fuck. $6.7k shield. That's crazy shield. I think I take this just because that's rarity. After all. I thought global mods are less powerful than local equivalents. Well, generally that's true. But this works a bit differently with the extra ESM equipped body armor. Okay, there we go. So we still at 6.2k shield. Okay, I have Giga ES. Very cold overcapped. Lightning is missing though. So I think it might be time to change this ring as well. This ring has like not really anything at all for us at this point. Goodbye. Now I think we also have like a lot of stats, yeah. And there was also this here, fuck, I forgot about this one. Maybe we try one more on this. Let's do a double slam. Okay, rarity, mana, ES, int. And a crit. It's not bad at all, actually. Maybe I go for that. Slightly less shield, but that's fine. More mana. Okay, this is probably better, actually. So the question is, what do we do with the suffix strength and int? Fire and chaos. These are both pretty good. Cooldown recovery rate is Korgal. Cold and chaos also not bad. Quality to all skills. I wonder if I would take that if I get it. 5% quality to all skills, huh? Doesn't sound bad at all, actually. I mean, you have so many fucking gems and stuff. Skill speed is Ulaman. There's +1 to all skills. Ah. This will give me something as well. Something pretty decent actually. Because how likely is it I'm gonna unveil like actual skill ranks? Yeah, look at that. This has a weight of 500, 250 and 100 out of 100,000. Okay. I have like a 1 in 300 chance to get it. And one of them. And like a 1 in like 1,000 something chance to get spell. So I think going for Ulaman is maybe not the worst idea. So I can get skill speed, I can get all skills. I can get the lightning chaos. The only thing that sucks is the life on kill and the reservation efficiency. I'll try it. Wow, that is painful. What the fuck? Wait, he actually gave me 3 desecrated mods. These are all desecrated mods. I thought it's only 1. I kind of tempted to take the maximum life on kill actually. So is that better? You have 1 more neck here. Okay, maybe 1 more attempt. Let's craft it here. YOLO. Okay, not bad. Greater double exalt. Mana, region, and life. It's not terrible. Although I don't want the percent life very much. But the mana region could definitely help. In some cases. Gonna make it much comfier. A lot more, yes, a lot more mana. Missing a bit of the crit bonus. How much crit bonus is this now? It's like 300 damage. It's like 6% damage from the crit bonus, roughly. Bit less here. Mana regen. 121. 128. That's because this one has the maximum mana, so that's actually almost the same with mana regen. Crazy. While moving, it's actually the same. Dude, fucking yikes, what is this? Can I do something to get rid of this? Wasn't there like something? Basically, item marker, bezel mod modifier, always remove start modifier. Can I do that? No. Omen of light. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do that. Do I even have one? I have none. Okay. Yeah, so I guess this is not our amulet then. So we take this one. Now we have a bit too much stats.
What is it?
A new realm of power.
Wait, we still have an empty ring. Wait a minute. Cold, lightning rest. Okay, I have to do something there. Yeah, it's cold if we don't have another option. But I don't really want to do it. I can like my mana. Yeah, you might have to do this stuff for the rest, so we'll see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Don't really want to do this Azuli actually. What's up with the fist damage, man? Okay, this is a disaster. We mostly need lightning rest right now, actually. I use this one. Just all any mana. What do we have on ring? What could we get by divining strongboxes? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, there's hybrid attributes. Hybrid res, cooldown. Skill speed. Maybe just equip that thing and hope for the best or something. What did we say? Korgal. I actually have almost no collarbones anymore. I can just put like one cold rune for now and then we're fine, I guess. I still have plenty of attributes. Giga mana. That should be very comfy now. Okay, capped on everything. Insane, yes. There's Cold and Chaos. I just put I should have done this for a second. There's exposure effect. That sounds not bad, actually. Should I do this? Question is, how much exposure effect do we have already? So I didn't take this, actually. Oh, yo, Ben, hello. Welcome back. Thanks for sub, man. Okay, where's my exposure? Here's exposure. There's 10%, 10%. Wait, that's it. And we're getting like some insane exposure actually, right? So maybe I'll do that. So I usually do like minus 100 res and then the exposure is like minus 70. So they're like at least like 100 to 150 in the minus, and then they would go, I don't know, another 10 into the minus. So it could be like 5 to 10% damage or so when it's like fully ramped. So I think I'll do that. Yeah. I mean, this might just be a temporary ring anyway, but yeah. At some point I need a ring that has rarity, at least, on the prefix. Rarity and mana, I guess, that's like what you want. New season out or something new? No and no. But soon. What have we done here? Okay, we also have a point. I do have a point. What do we do? So I'm wondering if I should just get the Ice Archon again. I removed those points at some point, but it's kind of cool. Like floating around. But yeah, I think it's time for a more crit. Let's go get it. Also hits have 25% reduced crit chance against you. Not terrible. Oh, we got Abyssal Overrun and Boss. Do you have like an experience tablet maybe? %. I guess I need like a new tablet that I can roll. Like anything that says 10, let's see. Quantity of items. You get Irradiate as well. Map has 68% increased magic monsters. Dude, that is actually insane. If you stack this together with the Abyssal Overrun magic thing, everything is magic, that'll be insane actually. What the fuck? Wonder why tablet. Do people actually like trade them like this? I guess they would. When you use normal augmentation and transmutation, I use the normal for like all kinds of like, you know, crafting maps and these kind of things. Because there's no tiers of mods there usually. And then you use the greater for like crafting items most of the time, at least for like, you know, any sort of like promising items, let's say. So you have like a decent base, Oh, there's visuals now on Abyssal Overrun. I thought they were never there on Abyssal Overrun maps, but apparently it works now. Interesting. We're gonna change our keywords again a little bit with a cross bomb here. Where can you see the build right now? You can't. There's no planner for this yet. I might make one, but I wasn't really sure if this would even like go anywhere, so I don't know about starter in 0.4, we'll find out. But realistically, this build is not in any way in risk of a nerf, so I think we're fine. My buttons are not working. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, I'm hyped through it, man. It's gonna be fun. How about you guys? Even patch notes, you have to regularly check if they kill shit. Yeah, sometimes they add like some stuff to the patch notes once they realize, oh, we forgot this, we forgot that. They keep adding stuff.
Of luck.
Looking for new spell skill for Sorg and Blood Mage. Oh, good news for you. There's gonna be plenty of those in this patch. Druid is gonna bring some elemental skills. Wait, is it just me or does it have a different color? The explosion. No claws or make so far. Yeah, claws is for shadows. Claws and daggers, I guess. Oh, actually, I wonder if there's gonna be like 2 sets of skills. I guess there's gonna be like 2, right? Or are there gonna be claws at all, actually? Maybe that's just not gonna be claws.
Carrying enough already.
I think it's unlikely I'm gonna improve any of my stuff here right now. Here's a T1%. Oh, fuck. Maybe. Axe is Marauder weapon. So that's not coming now. Unless they're gonna do a big surprise and actually throw 2 classes in here, but I don't think they will. Then they're gonna do a maximum 1 class at a time. Even for 1.0 launch, they're gonna have like 1 new class then. And then they're gonna have like, you know, a few more releases after launch where they will add some classes, I think. Which is very good for them, I guess, because they can, like, you know, keep the hype up even post 1.0. At least for, like, you know, 1 year or so, if they just release like a new class every 2 leaks or something. So we have 7 now, then we have like 8 on 1.0. And then we have, you know, maybe 1 year in we have 10, and 2 years in we have 12. Something like that, maybe. There's a lot of dudes here. What is going on?
I'm carrying enough already.
Find the last visual, yeah. This game isn't beginner friendly. I mean, you can try the first game that they made. If you think about this as not being beginner friendly. I think PoE 2 is actually okay in terms of beginner friendliness. As long as you understand some kind of like basic ideas about how everything functions, you can like just start blasting and cooking. Okay, where's the last visual now? This is a T60 map actually, right? Yeah. I'm doing fine. You need a PhD to craft properly? No, I don't think so. I mean, if you want to do some very special crafts, you can literally just follow like a step-by-step, you know, from someone. I mean, there's tons of content creators that do like crafting tutorials and stuff.
Got that.
I actually need to go back, man. Like, I have so much shit in my inventory. That's an Abyss overrun map, I guess makes sense.
Victory is mine. I need more time.
I think I'm gonna change this. And this. And this.
Feel the chill.
Yeah, I think playing PoE2 first and then PoE1 makes actually sense, because PoE1 is like so much harder to grasp and there's so many more things, but at least you're gonna understand like the basics and so on. For cap. Need to pull some stuff out here, I think. Okay. T1 spell damage on the Withered Wand and cast speed. Holy. Got a YOLO. Oh. Alright. We did a lot of progress today, actually. Almost 87 now. I think it's time for a trial at some point. Let's get that double up here. We have to set it already. Grimhaven. Temp, any week. Pen. Okay. Gonna be my last map for now.
Not yet. A natural feel. Sand, take you.
Oh. Ooh.
More time.
I have 70% exposure, man, and like 100 from the curse as well. Actually wild.
Mana.
Breach tablets dropped here.
Throw cold. Not yet. A rare treasure.
You've never understood the spirit is successor phrase of PoE1. Well, I mean, once upon a time, it actually was basically a worse version of Diablo 2. And then became a better version of Diablo 2. And then it became its own game. So that's kind of how PoE1 progressed. But yeah, the beginnings, they were effectively a copy of D2.
I need more time.
What's the average res of monsters? Yeah, that really depends on the monster type and stuff. They all have different res, but I'm not sure exactly. Guess you can check it out, but they probably have like generally around 0. Because, you know, they have like some strengths and weaknesses, and some of them is like also the resistances. Like these guys, for example, have 0 res. These guys are weak to fire and resistant to cold, and so on. These guys are resistant to fire and weak to cold, and so on. So I guess the average is probably like around 0 in terms of monster resistances. But yeah, some might be like very tanky, and then sometimes they have map mods that makes them even tankier and so on, right? So but the XP bar is actually moving, holy shit. We started with like 10% missing, and now we have 15% again. It's like 4 maps level up, or 5 or something. And it's not even full clear. Crazy how fast I can get XP.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend.
What tablet am I using? This was just Irradiate right now, because I don't get it from the tree right now. Actually, I guess it's only for powerful map bosses, right? Yes, okay, so only the powerful map boss gives you the +1 there. Kapow. Exactly. Danger, that's what we're doing here. David Bremick can't take the screen right clear of mouse in modern RPGs and the extreme spreadsheeting. Yeah. That's why D2 was so nice, right? Because it was just like more chill. And you didn't have to do this kind of stuff. Okay, so I think I'm going to continue tomorrow. But one thing before I go, I want to give another shout out to Heartseeker. They have their Black Friday sale this week. So if you don't know them, they make these watches and like jewelry pieces and stuff like that from natural materials. They have a huge sale running, up to 30% off if you add enough value to a card. So you can see here at the top, there's like different steps. 100 is -15, 150 is -20, and so on. So you can get this automatically applied when you order something. And just maybe browse the collection, maybe find some nice gifts. You know, Christmas is coming up. They sent us some nice stuff, for example, including this watch, a wooden watch that I really like. Nini has chosen this for me. And I also have like a little pendant here. Actually, it's the one that you see there on the right. That's the one. And a bunch of other cool stuff. So yeah, if you're looking for something, check it out. This goes only until like the end of the week, basically, I think. So Black Friday week, which is right now, it's almost over. We can maybe browse like a few of the like collections here. So watches, jewelry, necklaces, bandits, bracelets, and so on. So they have all kinds of stuff here. Very high quality. Everything is like unique. Their motto is like, be proud to be unique, because it's made from like, you know, natural wood, natural stones. So they have like I'm not sure if I can show this, but you can see that it actually has like the wood patterns and so on, right? So this is kind of the idea. And a lot of like handmade stuff as well and so on. Also with like these like gemstones, like amethyst and whatnot. Very cool stuff, I think. I really like these guys because way back when they were getting started, I think they got started in like 2015 or 2016 or something. I actually bought a wooden bow tie from them. I'm gonna show this. Some people might have seen this already because I showed this last time. But it's one of my favorite pictures as well that I really like. Here. This was at the wedding of my brother. It's me with the wooden bow tie. So this is like one of the very first products. Like this was like 8 years ago or something that I bought, and this is where I remembered them. That's young booty, guys, with the wooden bow tie. So yeah, they have cool stuff. You don't need like a code or a special link or something. You can just use this here and check it out. So you have like basically this week now to get something with the discounts. Gonna link this to the YouTube vlogs as well. Enjoy, guys. Wooden Joe, yes. Anyway, I think that's it for today, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see who can rate. Yo, I can rate, how about we just rate Gazi? He's doing some stuff with DM. So let's go. We might see Gazi on a stream soon, but more on that later. So send in some love, guys, and I'll see you next time.